Hey guys, welcome in everyone. Duality, welcome in. Grima, welcome in. Catbot, welcome in. Mio, welcome in. And Snake, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Catbot. Hello, hello. I hope you feel better after your doctor's visit. Hello, Medium Ave and Small Ave. Who is Big Ave? If I am the Medium Ave, then who is Big Ave? So we left off having defeated the Goblin King in this forest, and I did say that I would do a little bit of off-screen grinding for some money. We do have a combined $100,000 now, which should give us enough money to buy some pretty nice loot. So we're gonna go ahead and leave this area, turn in our quest, get a little bit more money. Let's return to town. I'd rather not stay here.
Okay then.
Let's leave. How's Batman doing? How is Batman doing? Let's get some pretty clothes. Back to the Martiro Tavern. Biggest Ave is best Ave? That means I'm not the best Ave? Unfortunately, I still have this cough. I think I'm gonna see if I have time to go see a doctor about this. Maybe they can prescribe me something for this cough. It's very annoying, honestly, and I hate having to mute my mic every single time I feel a cough is coming up. Mighty Defender of the PP. Dave's sick too. I don't feel sick though. I know I have been sick for quite some time, but I feel fine now. It's just this lingering cough that's very, very annoying.
All right.
And I don't like it. Well, that's the Gorbon King taken care of then. Now the people who live around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Speaking to you, Stroll. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Eve, let's get to that soon.
Nonetheless.
About that sand flash, hardly seems like one is coming. Do you suppose it might turn for the worse on that day? The seers are rarely wrong in my experience. Let us assume the weather will change as described.
Now then.
Hulkenberg, my beloved. It doesn't seem like there's any larva this time. Seems like a pretty normal meal. Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The other day, people were talking in my Discord server. We have a small book club where we talk about the books that we're reading and recommend each other certain titles or deter people away from bad ones. And people in there were saying how they would listen to me read a book. But I think that's kind of silly. How are you doing? Anything interesting happened over the weekend? Last weekend, nothing too much. We went and visited a cat. This cat is up for adoption, so we my fiance and I are looking for cats to adopt, so we went and visited one. I don't think we're gonna go with this one in particular. We're still making that decision. That makes sense. You have a cozy voice, and book reading ASMR is already a thing. I don't know. There's not a lot of books that are public domain that I care to read.
Mister.
And it is a very different adopt you, but you already have someone. I wonder how Mr. is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I'll go talk with her, not today, but tomorrow. I was also saying that I don't do voices very well, so me reading would be extremely monotone.
Yes.
I imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Luis. This downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. They'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up. Oh, let's go turn in this quest here. We'll go check up the shops.
Take a look.
Is that... Wow, so you defeated the Goborn King? To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours. And our popularity goes up. I might not be able to join on Saturday stream because you're on a wedding. Is it your friend's wedding? I hope you have fun though.
All right.
Okay, courage went up a little bit. We still need to work on our eloquence, honestly. Oh, you're the best man. Congrats. It's a very
Well done.
what's the word? Very special role, I would say. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Fun.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I?
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back at the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. But I hope you have fun, Grima. I don't know, is it common in Germany for best men to come up with a speech? Have you thought about what you're gonna say during it? Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on San Lumeo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
You're not sure and you have not. Oh, I see, I see. It's definitely very common in America. I worked as a waiter for a catering company for about a year, and a lot of the functions we did were weddings. And I know I've been to many weddings myself. My extended family is very big, so best man speeches are pretty common, at least over here. 20 targets. There is still time? Gotcha. Well, good luck with it.
Now what am I to do?
Real cheap.
I guess this fruit cordial never really goes on sale. Gonna lay down, rest. Good luck with the kidnapper. Thank you, Catbot. Have a good rest. Drink some water and don't push yourself. Okay, we're gonna go ahead, go to the market. Buy some stuff here. Oh wait, I think I already bought all the armor I was curious about. Oh, but I have some appraising, so I guess I'll do that. Guilty weapon. Oh, gritty weapon. Hunter's crossbow. Not bad. Just a very average weapon. Sure. mean, 15 invades, not that bad. Pretty damn good. I don't know. I feel like I play enough RPGs with a lot of reading and dialogue that it's not that much different from me reading a book, I guess. Would you guys say it's enough of a difference? Me reading a book versus me reading the dialogue in an RPG? These are all pretty good. How's work treating you? Today I had 3 patients call in sick shortly, so I got paid for doing nothing. Work is extremely busy, especially towards the end of the year. I am helping out with I'm helping out one of the finance teams in my company, and they're like in really, really big crunch time when it comes to... Oh, maybe I should buy a Damascus weapon for Hulkenberg. Oh, this weapon's so fucking weak compared to everything else. What was I gonna say? They're in a little bit of crunch time for the end of year budget and next year budget. So I've been helping out with that, and it is so much work. It's actually taking up so much of my time that I haven't been able to do other things at work. I hope that's good enough. I'm not even sure if I needed that. Just remember, no overworking. It's too late for that, Karima. I think on what was it, like last Wednesday, I think it was last Wednesday. I was awake until like 6:30 in the morning, doing work at home, and then after I was done with that meeting, I just went straight to bed. Just like took the rest of the day off. And then yesterday I did a little bit of work as well. But today I don't have any plans to do any work. I mean, it's tough because I have to... I remember I mentioned on Discord, right? Like, I have too many work days. Sorry, not too many work days. I have too many vacation days. And I have to use it or I lose my vacation days. But I have so many things to do. So taking vacation time is counterintuitive. Hey, another luck. So I'm pretty sure it's every day divisible by 5. If you use the bathroom, you'll get a luck stat. I think that's what it is. More lucky shit, yeah.
What's that?
More stuff in the pantry. I'm not sure who is stocking our pantry, but thank you for the free stuff. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head over to the other town. I do kind of hope that I have enough money for... Gee, welcome in. I hope I have enough money for whatever is in this next town.
A village, is it?
Pomero.
That's where you want to go.
I hope you're doing well today, Chi. Once the wedding is over, I can stop your diet. Oh, yes, I remember having to do that. I was not the best man. I was actually a groomsman for my old college roommates. And I remember having to do quite a bit to make sure I fit into my suit. I still have my suit. I don't fit into it anymore. And you're fine trying to figure out where to go for dinner for your birthday right now? Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday, Chi. What are you in the mood for? What do you like? And are you paying or is someone else paying? If someone else is paying, maybe you can splurge a little bit. My dad constitutes out of not spending money for sweets. Ah, I see. Yeah, normally you chill at home if family want to go out. I guess, you know, make it worthwhile, right? On my birthdays, I usually like to go get some sushi. That's what I like. Particularly this Japanese chain of conveyor belt sushi, because it's a fun experience and I like their variety and choices. I like the small dishes and I like the variety of options that I can order while I'm there. So it's a fun time and it's good, but it is definitely a little pricey and I don't go very often.
Great. Let's move.
You don't eat at restaurants like ever, so I don't even know what's around. Start with the Google. Start with the internet search.
Toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
My...
I can hang out with Stroll, or I can finish reading my book. I think I'm going to go ahead and finish reading my book. I should be reading Pride and Persuasion after to raise my eloquence, because I feel like it's pretty much a deficit. Mia's doing all right, all things considered. She's currently in the kitchen making some tomato bisque, so I might have to like get up once in a while to check up on her. But she'll probably be okay. Let's see if we can finish reading this imagination book.
What's that?
Because I feel like we'll get some bonuses for finishing, and then we can start on the eloquence one. And hopefully I'll have enough eloquence before I actually need it, so we're not stalled. But I mean, if we are stalled, it's not the end of the world. It is pretty common in these types of games where like you'll get you'll hit a roadblock with your skills not being too high enough. So especially on my first run where I don't know what to expect, this is kind of predictable. I'm also currently building roller coasters in Planet Coaster 2. My initial design was apparently too scary according to the game, so I had to rework like 75% of my design. Do you like riding roller coasters? I remember being terrified of them when I was younger. But it was around the time, I think when I was in high school, we would take a field trip to the amusement park. And it was like a high school tradition where like the juniors and seniors would go to the amusement park near the end of the year. I remember enjoying roller coasters a lot, learning how to enjoy roller coasters. Because I think if you are too stiff during a roller coaster ride, you're not going to have a good time. But if you kind of... It's like you have to let your body kind of go limp, right? Just like maximum relax. And don't be afraid to like scream or anything. Like let the air out of your body and then it'll be a lot less terrifying, in my opinion. At least that's what I started doing. Like let out the screaming, let out the cheering or whatever. Just let it let it out. Don't bottle it in. Don't like curl into a ball in your seat. Don't close your eyes and stay quiet. Don't stiffen up, right? Because you're not gonna have a good time. If anything, it'll probably like hurt a lot more because you're just like so stiff that your muscles are gonna be tired by the time it's over, and it's gonna feel like you had an awful time. So if you can just like let your body loose during the ride, it'll be a lot more exciting. I just realized you aren't munching on the apple in the emote. What are you eating? Oh yeah, it's not an apple. It is a Vuln stack. So it's a Vuln stack in Final Fantasy 14 is basically it's a debuff, right? And it's a debuff that makes you take more damage. And in context, you are typically given this vulnerability debuff if you mess up a mechanic, right? So maybe you stepped in the bad, or you took a hit you weren't supposed to, or someone messed up and everyone's getting punished for it. It's a debuff. Yeah, so a Vuln stack is a debuff that makes you take more damage, but there's a silly context to it based off of when I was playing Final Fantasy 14, where as a skilled player, Vuln stacks typically aren't something you have to worry about. Rather, a lot of people, if they are skilled enough and they know a lot about the game and the mechanics, will purposefully gain vulnerability stacks because it usually means that you're dealing more damage in exchange. So that is a picture. That emote is it's an emote of me eating a Vuln stack, which is just, me being greedy with my DPS and purposefully taking the L so I do more damage. Ave removing the debuff for eating it is Ava's Kana from Dragon Maid. Maybe. I do actually. I used to have. I don't think I have it anymore, but I used to have that specific Kana as my chat block. Do I still have it? I think I still have it. No, I don't have it anymore. That's sad. That's disappointing. I used to have Kana as my chat box block in Final Fantasy 14, and there was another reason for that, and it's because it was a gif of Kana eating a butterfly, right? I think that was in season 2, maybe season 1, I don't remember. And the reason for it is because I used to play a class called Scholar, and scholars were healers who had a fairy buddy, right? This fairy companion would help you and assist you with healing. However, there was one particular ability that scholars had, which called dissipation, and it essentially dismissed your fairy companion and gave yourself a temporary buff. And the joke was that scholars, when they use dissipation, are eating their fairies. So I had, and Kana eating the butterflies and fairies are similar. That's why I had that as my chat box blocker. Ice, welcome in. I was not a floor tank. I had the least deaths in our static. I was the most consistent one. All right. He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you? It sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Ava's the judge deciding who lives and who dies. I definitely had a bit of a god complex when I was a healer. I will admit that. I would always I would consistently scare my my static because I was pretty confident in my healing ability, you know? Even if people were down to like, you know, double digit or single digit HP, you know, I wouldn't panic. I'd leave them sitting at that low HP because I knew exactly when the next damage would come. So, you know, I'll heal you. Don't worry. I'll keep you. Okay, I'll keep you alive. All right, that's my guarantee. It's not necessarily that I will heal you, but I will keep you alive. I feel like envisioning the scene with Gallica has improved my imagination.
All right.
Oh, I'm still not done with this book. Interesting. I'm worried about eloquence now. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of this world has deepened.
All right.
Ah, okay, so it did finish the book. Okay, cool. This was well planned. Now I can start on the eloquence. Sadist Ave. It's not. It's not sadism.
A small farming settlement southeast of Martira, blessed by the mild climate. Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
You know, it's not that I am, you know, it's not that I'm sadistic. Like, I'm not trying to, you know, hurt people. I'm not the one hurting people. I'm the one keeping people alive, right? But it's more like I am keeping everyone calm because I have the confidence as a healer to keep everyone alive and well. And if I'm not panicking, other people shouldn't be panicking. This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
Reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Naras was looking for? Why didn't Naras leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though. I thought I'd heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that.
Hey,
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you didn't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Calling it now, we will return later to see the village destroyed. No! That seems depressing. But I don't think it will. Actually, it's possible. But I don't think this village would be destroyed until at least after the story critical elements are done. Because I think this quest, since it belongs to Naras, they wouldn't lock you out of his quest line, right? I'm sorry to say he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Glass ornament.
oh.
What is this? An igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard it used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Inventor's journal. In blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neros knows?
This?
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neros fell into silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Oh, finally I can rest my voice.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction, a reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Hell yeah. New class.
Ready to kick my feet up, lad?
Yeah, we got a gun. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neros. You can now study the gunner in academia. Try finding out what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Treasure hunting.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm
Really?
close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Of course. Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. Should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
I left Naras to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop, since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Medicinal herbs, magla pill, hell yeah. NP restoratives are always a good idea. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. Or rose sugar. I wish I could buy more of these, but I am broke. Soothing vial. Let's get the pigeon parcel. Paralysis, strength, magic, endurance, agility, luck. Scrolling to try and find the add $1 to donation. I don't actually have that redeem up because I'm already contributing money. If you want to donate to the charity, you'll have to use the donate button, normally where the subs are. But welcome in, Loki. How's Bruno doing? Do I need the polarity magnet? I feel like this stuff is... I don't know. Can I get this stuff from the main town? Oh, I have a story from today. He spooked me, but I think it was just a medicine side effect. He is taking some medicine right now. Do I just buy all of this? If I buy all of this, then I never have to come back, so I guess there's that. Oh, and then I'll be fucking poor. Oh, I guess I don't need the hunter's crossbow then, huh? I got this, the imp's old bow. And can I purify it, or did I already purify it? Maybe I already purified it. Appetite has been weird and his eye is red and goopy. Oh no. That's what the medicine is for, right? To treat that? I hope he's gonna be okay. Myra, welcome in.
Now then. Now then.
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Now then.
So I gave him the appetite stimulant to make sure he eats more, and about 10 minutes later he's walking up downstairs with about 4 to 5 inches of drool coming out of his mouth. You're good. Your arms are noodles though. Is it from work? A lot of packages today. And it is thick. I'm trying to wipe his mouth off me. Is it all over his face? Sliding, dicing the music. Oh. Very cool. Well, what we came for. What should we do? Let's continue our trip. Let's go back to base. Not done shopping. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess I'm done here. So we'll just head back.
All right.
Let's go back to base. I grab more paper towels and he shakes his head, get more on him. Where he ate something he shouldn't have. Maybe it is something in his mouth. He is smacking his mouth a lot. Oh. Are you able to look inside of his mouth? Oh, Beat Saber. Gotcha. I probably opened his mouth and he had sticky, nasty drool everywhere. That's all I can see.
Okay then.
Trying to be Katana Tempo and Luster on expert. It is like a snot factor running out of his mouth. Oh my gosh. Even on days that you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone into a dungeon that day. Back to the Martira Tavern.
What you want to know?
Call a vet, most likely just medicine reaction. 20 minutes later, he's begging for lap time and is fine. Oh boy.
Young man.
Then
I'm so poor.
Oh. Let me perform for you.
Oh, I'm glad Bruno's okay though.
Gone to shite this has.
Let's go report some of these quests. Where did the 100k go? I spent it all on gear.
so
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. I still Goopy is laying beside me in that bed right now. Okay. Ah! How dare! We're giving him the eye antibiotic and seems to be getting better. I'm glad to hear that.
I see.
The gunner. He's carrying a full ass cannon. I love to see it. This looks fun. Thank you for the Bruno update. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture.
Fascinating.
The gunner. This is the archetype he sends from Neuros's way of life.
This right here.
Magic cannoneer from Fire Loom Engage. You don't have water with you and you're lazy? Too bad.
All right.
Go get some water.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Myra, you get some water too. You just finished Beat Saber.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I wonder if there's any criticals. Only usable from back row, deals weak physical, piercing damage to one enemy, may inflict sleep. Poison shot, extra range, hit chance. Heavy physical piercing damage. That's pretty strong. Try and do some tests and setup for future stuff. Ah, it's Nats. Welcome in, Nats. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How was Path of Radiance? Have you fought the Black Knight yet? Reset count is now at 2. What did you have to oh, Black Knight is next map. Okay. What did you have to reset on? I don't remember the maps by number. So you'll have to describe what you did there. You got overambitious while boss grinding, I see. I don't know if you were around for when I did my my Path of Radiance run, Nat, but I think I restarted like 4 or 5 times on the map where you meet Black Knight for the first time. That town with all the vigilantes. Such a frustrating time, honestly. Not fun at all. Will you survive? Good luck with cleaning, Myra. If you're not back, have a good night. We just unlocked a new archetype, the Gunner. Taking a look at it to see what options we have. The trick of that map is simply ignoring the request to spare vigilantes and escaping north away from its spawn point. Yeah, I think after like the second or third time, I was like, I don't care about these vigilantes anymore. I'm just going to kill them. See you later, Myra. Thank you for lurk. I can't use any of these abilities, unfortunately. But maybe that's not a bad thing. So I think the warriors will have better use of the synthesis skill than me. X shot's pretty strong. Poison shot is pretty strong too. I don't really have any AoE ability. Oh, but the warriors have it, right? Skill inheritance. Maybe I get like Medi because healing is good. What is your weakness? Your weakness is slashing. I don't have slash dodge, unfortunately. So I just need to pray that I don't get hit in the face. They did do a hate crime, to be fair. That is true. And like the reward for it isn't worth it. I feel like I should get Medi, but I do like magic font. Let's get Medi. What is comeback victory? Recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Huh? Isn't... Oh, it's like the mage version of healer. That's kind of interesting. Huh. That is kind of interesting. I wonder if it heals the whole party. Well, okay.
All right.
Oh gosh, I guess so. Maybe I'll use some EXP items to level them up a little bit quicker.
I found new power.
Nice. Do I need Slicer? I think Slicer is stronger than Diagonal Dash. Or Diagonal Slash. Bamboo Splitter. Huh. Healer Knight. On a Killing Blow. Oh, Peerless Stone Cleaver is just a stronger version of Bamboo Splitter. Ooh, scary. Adds 1 turn icon on a Killing Blow. Increase slash attack by 20%. Pretty strong. I wish they would give us actual stats instead of weak, medium, strong. That is pretty common for these types of games. There is a number involved with it, but it is very vague for sure. And I don't even think all forms of weak damage are consistent with one another. Like if you're thinking weak, medium, strong is like some sort of base number, and then you multiply it by whatever your stats are. I don't think the number is in the data mine exactly. So I don't think like one skill's weak damage is the same as another skill's weak damage. All right, well, this team has very strong single target, but not very much AoE.
More people missing.
All right, I'm completely broke, but I should get some money out of this.
Hello?
Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. These are for you.
Stupendous.
Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. A magic igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims.
You know, you saved my ass.
Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I must really thank you.
Mission accomplished.
75 and invincible noodles. Yay!
Amazing.
We're getting there, guys. Wow, you sure you're okay with giving us this? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for.
You?
Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency, unless the pay's good.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Okay.
All right, then.
I think that's it. So we can spend the night. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I wonder if Maria is around. Maybe not. I'm trying to see where
All right, then.
supporters. Looks like someone's wanted to see you. Want to look for them? Yes, let's. Oh, Brigitte and more. Oh, that's right, because we have the gunner now. Okay, let's go talk to Moore first. then we'll talk to Brigitte.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of the new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. Wait, pet the cat. Always pet the cat. Pats for plateau.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Heroes, fruit, and imagination.
All right.
Nice. Halfway there to level 3 imagination. Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king imprisoned me, that imprisoned me here. Hold up. I feel like the X button on my controller is super sensitive. Like the slightest tap is advancing the title, the conversation. Mostly, let's see. But I suspect we must also consider why it was the king that imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely, it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer to remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power, after all. I'm sure that they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Talking about Kitty, did you like the photo of my cat? I did like the photo of your orange cat. Thanks for sharing it. Ah! Too fast. Presumably the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, these days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
Okay, I'm not even pressing the button. Oh, it's auto. That's why. It's not my my controller. I had actually pressed the auto button. However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and finally leave this place. I'll help you.
Oh,
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Level 3. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Level 3.
You are the key to escape.
Party can now study the Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you. I already got it.
This one's important.
I can do it right this second.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me. Don't have to go far. Seeker's research. My assignment for you is to develop the merchant. From looks of it, there's still progress to be made. Oh, raise it to 15? Fine. Actually, I think I have enough upgrade items. I can probably just
What now?
feed Hero's fruit. Yeah, it's almost there. There we go.
Would you look at this?
I see you've cultivated the merchants. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. Oh, I want to hear this. Tell us, what do you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. Passed through many different cities in the course of my travels.
in truth,
As I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. Is that so?
yes.
That fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams of my travels made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They serve to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. It meant a lot.
Right.
Thank you.
I am most glad to hear it. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met on the outside world are then all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first, my reasons were pretty selfish, but now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Level 4, we're halfway there with more.
favorite.
Ability forecast. I'll let you preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. You can now check all followers' abilities even before acquisition in the main menu due to the effects of ability forecast. Ha, truly, you seem like a subject worthy of research yourself, eh?
Now then,
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Study 15 different archetypes? Oh boy. This one will take a while.
I can hardly wait.
I wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I'll look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled.
I've been waiting.
Is there 15 right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're only at 10 right now. We can get the new ones soon-ish. Magic Seeker. Magic Seeker. That looks like a bow, like a violin bow rather than a sword. But Cyclone's pretty strong. Cyclone. Stronger heals. Wind dodge. Oh, Vitelja is pretty strong, although it'll take forever to get to this. Vitelja is pretty strong. Looks like we'll be stuck here for a little bit. Anything here?
It's concealed. Adieu.
Nope, nothing here yet.
Oh. You'll
Back to reality.
More people missing.
Okay, I guess we can hang out with Brigitte. Let's see. Menu. Map.
All right, then.
World map.
Where
Let's go.
I think there's something we can verify. Any interesting books in the study room? There is a cursed book that we are, I think, too stupid or too afraid to open. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ooh, secret slab. Oh my god, this is taking up all of my water. I wasted money.
What now?
I bought I bought Hulkenberg a brand new sword and I didn't even need it.
All right, then.
Let's go check out Moore's room because I don't actually remember what I needed to open that book. I think it's something pretty far away though.
Now, where was I?
Go to Academia real quick. And then we'll hang out with Brigitte.
Would you look at this?
Down here, this cursed book, Book of the Apocalypse.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up.
That is...
I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Okay, so I don't even know what the requirement is to read it, but Moore doesn't want me to read it.
Oh,
And there's some like tutorial books too.
you'll come again.
It's too bad Maria doesn't want to chat. But maybe tomorrow she will.
All right, then.
All right, I'm completely out of money, so
All right, then.
just gonna go ahead and
Let's go.
hang out with Brigitte. Oh, Brigitte will give me money. Seems like this is room for more books.
Luis is the only one ridiculous.
Oh, thank you.
There is room for more books. Yes, possibly. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. Sorry, if you're looking for work, there's nothing for you here. So, just go home. She doesn't seem very happy. I have a feeling the dog ran away. Let's see. Increases skill inheritance slots from merchant lineage to 3? To 3? Oh wait, I already had one. Or rather, I already had 2. So I'll get more item options and I get to get one more skill. Oh, guild discount's pretty strong. Reduces mag for studying merchant lineage. Improves the exchange rate of the mag. Further widens the variety of items sold. And occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Brigitte will send a crate full of money. That's hilarious. Brigitte just sends me a care package. Can study the tycoon in 4 slots. This is hilarious. Come inside. Sugar mommy,
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. She ran away? That would have been preferable to the truth. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. My hands smell like garlic. I was helping my partner in the kitchen. Aura, welcome in. Axie, welcome in. Wow, Nat, thank you so much for the subscription. That is totally unnecessary, but very much appreciated. I don't keep everything all right. Nobody heard. Yeah, she just needed some help finding some stuff, and I helped prepare some garlic for her because she was making garlic bread. She said her hands were starting to hurt from all the peeling. So I showed her how to easily remove the skin off of garlic. You just have to crush it with the knife first, and then the skin just pulls right off. I don't really keep the sub money or bits or donations or whatever. Everything gets donated to charity in the end, one way or another. But I hope you enjoy the emotes, which are also totally free because they're all on BTTV. Garlic bread, not vampire deterrent. Let's see. Seems like Brigitte's dog was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Unfortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. I mean, that would be another use for the garlic, true. We have a jar in the fridge full of vampire deterrent. Easy to take spoonfuls out when necessary. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." Who stole the puppy? Whose heads will roll? All of them. Every head will roll until I find that dog. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. We also have a jar of vampire deterrent in olive oil. Sometimes we just pull the oil out for bread instead of the soaked clothes. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I started caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? Brigitte seems to be fighting through the pain. For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared in the end. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigitte is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair.
What?
A book? Survivor's Guild, pretty much. I told Brigitte about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality? How quaint.
But
The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world.
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. I don't think so. That's not true. You're an Elda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light, even through all that? I can't see that light myself, but I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you and your vision. I can sense Brigitte's profound sadness in her grasping to trust.
I shouldn't ask him to stay, could I?
We'll find that dog, and we'll kill whoever kidnapped him. Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts, too. I'll keep visiting. I'll still keep visiting, Brigitte.
Why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You're here. You don't need to come here anymore. We're friends. I left the room without another word.
Time marches on, and the age of a new.
Oh my god, we gotta find that dog. We gotta find that dog.
Nonetheless,
So, those sand flashes. Do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Is that up, dog? What's up, dog? Good. No changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. I think we did everything we could. We only have one day left, so we're probably just going to spend it with our companions. We're departing tomorrow.
more people missing.
I have reportable quests. I do? Oh, Maria. That's right. Nothing much, and by you? Merchant, thief, brawler.
More people missing.
This one. Supporters. Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Maria. Let's go hang out with Maria and I guess Stroll. Hold up. Swordmaster. Oh, I think it's level 4 for skill inheritance. I have to go sleep now. Have fun. Pat Smallave and get your something for your cough. Thank you, Grimo. You have a good night and thanks for hanging out. That's it. Man.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. I feel like strolls would probably be useful, but I also do want to hang out with Maria, even if I'm not using healer at this second. Yeah, they do have a bunch of warriors. Yeah, I guess we'll do Maria.
Mister.
I wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see it anywhere. I should check with Fabian. What are you doing here? Are you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did you plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important overall. There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? Probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You can say you can return to Grand Strat in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Neras draw. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? You should turn around and leave again. I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her through her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She'd been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be a giggle ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grias as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep her relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing is wrong. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help, leave it to me. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. Someone joined the Discord server. Are they a friend? I hope they're a friend. Sometimes I worry that the people who join our server end up being bots. I'm not sure who this person is, but we'll keep an eye on them. I hope they say hi in chat. Is my... Okay. I was preaching on Blue Sky yesterday about... Lady Cepheus! Oh my gosh, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How was Persona 3? Actually, how far are you in Metaphor as well? I'm curious if I'm ahead of you still. I know you've been streaming it on Mondays, but I don't want to show you too many spoilers. But welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you had a good time playing Persona. We are hanging out with Maria today. It's been a while since we were able to catch up with Maria. But I understand if you want to avoid spoilers. I am very fond of Maria. I feel bad for what's happened to her, so we are trying to console her as best we can. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings. I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. And then the madman who tried to kill Luis. Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking. Definitely ahead, so I'll be lurking. I left off last night with starting the cathedral after Grias got murdered. Yeah. We are we're trying to console Maria after the fact. So she's been having a really tough time about it. But I'll see you around. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. I know. Rest in peace, Grias. I feel so sad for Maria. Oh my gosh. She'll be okay. We'll do our best to make sure that she's okay.
Yeah.
But if anyone else from the raid has to head on out, if anyone needs to get some food, get some rest, head off to bed, have a good night. And if you're sticking around, I hope you enjoy your time here. Tell me stories about your journeys. The one about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Boy, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Save my dude, poor girl, but I'm dying to know who Grias pulled to make the cinnamon roll child. I know. I don't think we'll ever find out, unfortunately.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. You gross, get away from me. Whoa! How fucking dare you? I'm gonna kick this kid's ass. I'm okay. But that was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why a therapist had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No, no.
I'm gonna murder that child. I know! You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget. I wouldn't break a promise. Thank you. Oh no, she looks like she's gonna cry. No. I do feel better when I look at her. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Oh no, don't sniffle. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to tell me it was my fault Papa died. He did it for you.
No.
He did all of this for your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? You have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you,
Maria.
I'll visit you again, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise. So, see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Oh my god, it's so sad. Ah! Why is everything so sad? Who else can we hang out with? All right, no one wants to talk to me. I see how it is. All right. So tomorrow we're gonna go face the sandworms.
What do you want to do?
Let's go and check out the Gauntlet Runner real quick. It is July 1st. No, not necessary. Check out the pantry.
What's this?
Excellent. Can I read the book while I'm here? I think so, right? Or can I only read while it's... Oh, okay. Okay, fine. I have to do something in town. Let's head down real quick. We did get that new notebook. Something we can do, or we just have to wait until Naras deciphers the next code? I guess we just have to wait.
All right then.
But the... I mean, there's literally nothing we can do tonight. No one wants to hang out.
Let's go.
Unless Brigitte does.
Is there any shelter from this?
Ah, it's raining.
Luis is the only one talking nonsense. You are.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Oh, quest. Resentful noble. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an Elder? Ugh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. Did we find Puppy? We did not find Puppy. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe.
Scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. We do have a quest to find Puppy, so I guess is the first question. We were not tasked with finding the puppy at this time. Brigitte seems like we aren't ready. You know, she wants to do this on her own, but I'm sure we'll be involved next time. Brigitte doesn't really trust anybody. She doesn't really consider us much of a friend, or at least she tells herself that we're not friends. So she's trying to figure out where the dog is all on her own. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster, and from what I heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entry to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process. All right, so I have 30 days to go inside the mausoleum and grab the necklace for him. Necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight. Last I checked, we needed a key. So I don't actually know if we can even go in there yet. We should go check out the rest of town and see if there's anything useful. I thought shared igniters might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. Ooh, fancy stuff. Group strength, mage shield wave, mage agility wave. So I guess these are like AoE versions of the attack buff, defense buff, and hits and evasion buff. But god damn, this shit's expensive. Any other side quests? No, it doesn't seem like it.
Where to?
Martira, is there any other side quests? No, there isn't. I guess I'll just, I don't know. Is there anywhere I can even train my eloquence? Oh, I can.
Let's go.
I think I need to go talk to the... Talk to the activists, I think. Oh, this is the Martyr podium. It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you've got to work on your timing. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
All right then. Where to?
I think Grin Trad then. I need to work on my eloquence. Oh no, I guess I have to. It has to be morning, I guess.
Let's go.
You know what I haven't gotten in a while? Stinky cheese. Let's go buy some stinky cheese. right, so it seems like these cordials never come back in stock, but we can buy this stinky cheese.
Can we talk?
It's a pretty good healing item.
Very nice.
Oh.
Oh.
Gallica, stand back.
Come, have a...
Think we'll make it?
Gilded cutlery. Interesting. Is that it?
You wound me.
Oh, okay. I guess it just had like a food eating contest. I wonder what triggered that. Is it because it's raining?
All right, then. Pardon?
Guess that would be my guess.
Good go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess talking to NPCs is actually a pretty decent idea.
Stop that at once!
What's the world coming to? Ridiculous. I'm just incredible.
Because you might actually get like items out of it or something.
This rain just won't cease.
I don't think there was anyone on San Lameo Street that would give us any gear. Or any items.
All right, then.
This Kane. I won't hear of him.
That's the seer. She'll tell me when the next rain is.
Oh, I hate the rain.
You're new.
Oh.
If some crazy
You're also new.
becomes king, swear.
Nothing important, it seems.
Hiya. Is there any shelter from this? Oi!
Seems like we have exhausted our options. Let's check back down here.
What in the blaze, man? Bloody hell.
That's the Magla cellar.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Him? King? Keep dreaming, fella.
Dreadful.
Nothing.
Let's see.
Him? King?
Guess there's nothing to be done
Now
about
what am I to do?
Da, 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 da. Guess I'll check out the other alleyways.
This bloody rain will soak me all the way through.
Oh, I think I need what, the sleep resistance necklace? Oh man, I need 3 of these, huh? 30,000. All right, I hope I'm gonna get it. Oh, supposedly Heisme is gonna get me 100k, so maybe we'll wait for that.
Why don't I just sod off, eh?
This is tolerance, right? Yeah, this is tolerance. Eloquence. Imagination. What are my options then? I guess I could work on courage.
All right, then.
Seems like courage is one that's not super easy to work on, maybe. Let's see. Logic, tolerance. Oh, they're all there. Except for eloquence, that's somewhere else, but
Let's go.
yeah, I guess we'll do courage.
What were the gods doing?
What is courage then? You kind of have to like step into the plank. That's kind of funny. I didn't mean to do that. Absolute terrible thing that's happened, kidnapping people. It's mad it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this means you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the cannon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take up the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though, I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Rope fee is 250 reeve. What do you say? Fancy a wee bit of danger? I guess we're going bungee jumping. Haha, that's the spirit, but you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley?
Hey.
Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. But I suppose you can't turn back at this point. Good luck, I mean it. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. The die has been cast. My fate is set. Time to jump. Ooh, what's that? He dove with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Corn. I sense that jumping off such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
4 points. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Ooh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Apparently jumping off fences reduces our popularity. People like that.
Is it finally time?
Today is the day we depart.
So?
Everyone's already headed for the gauntlet runner. You ready? I think we just head straight there. I think my items are still pretty good.
No.
The steel slab. So Damascus armor. It's all being equipped. Ukaja and gamblers. Magic and strength. I guess that's all we got. All right. Hulkenberg has a lot of endurance. But less agility. Ah! Thank you for the community hydrate, XE. Everyone please take a sip of water. I think we're all set on items. We probably should just go on ahead. A lot of medical herbs, a lot of medicine, plenty of blue cheese if we need it. Pretty decent amount of MP healing. Plenty of curatives. Actually, let me check the notes again. Goborn, prize, ox. I guess I don't have anything for it, huh? Imp's Den, we already did that. Yeah, Yeah, they didn't really tell me anything. Let me go check out the tavern. They might have a secret note in there that I missed. Usually they warn me about what's coming ahead.
What you wanna...
And in Tomb, this is for later. This one we already did, and we've already been to the surrounding areas. Okay, I guess we're going in blind. We'll save before heading on.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing? You there.
All aboard. Time to save the kids.
Hello.
Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then. I'll make sure you get there as your resident runner expert.
Now then.
Let us depart then. Naras seems eager to.
Hey,
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just rather just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. I still think Heisme is being framed. And we're being set up. Ah, I've been waiting.
Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
Let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need a camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Food sounds ready. Ready? Okay, I'll be right back real quick then. Hello, I'm back and I have soup. Let's go. All right, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hanging onto something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Wow, the soup and the garlic bread is super good.
What's this?
There's some mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder who brought them here.
Right.
Showers still don't work. All right, I guess I'll read. Carb loaded vampire deterrent, yes. It is quite good. Yeah, so I guess Stroll will just increase our courage, but I want to increase my eloquence. Their lowest stat at the moment. Nope. Pride and persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Hello, hello, Mielo. Currently arting as we speak. What you drawing, Venom? Feel free to hang out here while you draw. I'm gonna read you guys a book real quick.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. A shot from Dun Dun Dun. Oh, the same work in progress piece you've been showing in Betsu's server. I remember seeing it a couple times these past couple of days. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and a humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
I'm looking forward to seeing the completed version, Venom. Good luck. Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit. To gain the upper hand.
Sure.
No kidding.
Oh, I see. It feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, that's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence.
All right.
I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Oh.
Out of curiosity, how similar is this to P5? So this game was made by Studio Zero. Studio Zero is a developing company owned by Atlas. And many of the people working in Studio Zero did come from the Persona 5 studio. So the vision for this game, I guess like the roots, is very similar to Persona in a lot of ways. The gameplay is very, very similar to playing Persona. The story is very, very, very different since it takes place in a fantasy world and not like a modern high school setting. The themes in this game are well, I feel like whenever they release a Persona game, the themes are pretty relevant to what the meta is, like what sort of social issues are occurring in real life. This game deals a lot with you know, societal, tribal, cultural, let's see, like status and monetary differences. There's a lot of racism, a lot of income inequality. They're basically like the whole point of the story is that they've abolished the monarchy system in favor of a democracy, but everyone is not reacting well to this democracy. They're so used to being under a king that they can't imagine what it's like to have the power to elect someone. And of course, there's a lot of manipulation involved in this election to get the people who are already in power, just behind the king after he died, and to do everything they can, every underhanded strategy they can think of in order to maintain their power. Meanwhile, the prince just wants equality. And you, as the prince's friend, are trying to, create the prince's ideals, create a world where the prince's ideals are real. So similar, I feel like all the Persona games in some way deal with some sort of activism with whatever social issue they're trying to address. Persona 3 was, I guess, self-confidence and self-harm. Persona 4 was about identity. Persona 5 was about taking, control, very much like kids versus adults. And Metaphor is about differences. How do you handle differences? But if you are a fan of Persona, you would definitely be a fan of this game, provided you're not super there are some things that this game has that Persona 5 doesn't, and there are games that this game doesn't have that Persona 5 has. So depending on what particular parts you're hung up on, you may or may not enjoy this game. But I know that I like Metaphor and its themes a lot more than I have with any of the Persona games. I feel like it relates more to the themes of Metaphor than I did with Persona. So I'm very much enjoying this game. Whoa, what in the? Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Hulkenberg, don't think about food right now. Why are you chewing? You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? I mean, I have a wide variety of tastes. At the end of the day, I play whatever I think is fun. I do think this game is fun. I think all the characters have been extremely lovable so far. Stroll is basically your Ryuji in this game. He's very much into camaraderie, headstrongness, doing the right thing. But I think he's not as annoying and stupid as Ryuji is. Stroll, I think Stroll reminds me a lot of I think his name is Akagi from TMS Fire Emblem, where they're good, they want to be a superhero, right? They want to be a hero to the common people, because that's what he thinks their heroes should be, right? Heroes should not be people who take advantage of the common people, but one who needs to be an example to them, one who protects them. Welcome in, Snake. How you doing? Kirby games, FE, Lego games, shooters, RPGs, TF, Transformers, Devastation. So long as the gameplay is good and the story characters are as well, I'm happy. I think you'll enjoy Metaphor then. I recommend it. It's definitely my game of the year. It's what I voted for.
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet in the sand beneath. It's just white sand. I told Donut plenty of times, the only game I bought that I'm not a fan of is Pokemon Shield. Oof. Sorry to hear that. The last Pokemon game I bought, well, I did buy Brilliant Diamond. Actually, no, I brought Shining Pearl, but the one before that is Sun and Moon. I actually like Sun and Moon a whole lot. I think Sun and Moon was probably like my second favorite behind Emerald. And I know that's not a popular opinion. I just liked how it was different. I like games that kind of shake up the formula, you know? It's just white sand.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really, use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trader within the Grand Cathedral is made of magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. I got Ultra Moon, really enjoyed that, second favorite only to Pokemon Black. I heard Pokemon Black and White was many people's favorites. I never actually got to play it though.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense energy. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but dare I say, this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes. Oh, we have another picture to give to Maria. The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
4 points.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. All right then. One last one back to the grunt runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
They're actually running. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Like, these interactions are so good. Whoa, now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say. Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. She leaves us no choice. Bring it on. Let her do her worst. What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end. Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Oh, it's...
So it was your run.
Why is Katharina fighting us?
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Is she gonna punch me in the face?
I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square.
How is 3v1 fair and square?
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to
By
let
this
it
power.
Pew!
In the name
Unlocked
of
bamboo
justice.
splitter.
Let's get on with it.
Heavy slash to one enemy. Let me think about this.
Warrior.
2 to 4 weak slashes or 1 big slash? I don't know what the conversion rate is.
Not the right move. Are you prepared? Let's get on with it. Go!
Let's try this.
Hack and slash.
500. Charging punch. Ow. Rude. Ow. Rude.
With blade in hand. Not now.
Diagonal slash.
I'll stay my blade.
Ready to lose?
I guess I'll do the same thing. Poison shot. Ooh, critical. Hell yeah. Bamboo splitter. Maple, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Were you playing Animal Crossing earlier? Did you have fun? Actually, what is Animal Crossing called in Japanese? I feel like it's like something's forest. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's like something's forest. I hope you had fun with your stream though.
Is everyone all right?
This is like the fight against a catcher. I think I'll just finish it here. Diagonal slash. There we go. You having a laugh?
I can't win.
You having a laugh?
I can't take this frustration.
Horribly outmatched, yeah. We did pretty good. That critical helped a lot. Damn it. Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Ave. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever even be able to afford our next meal, not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard that this country's ever known. Yes, Katharina, eat the rich. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and we use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties. And the ones that do get riches in glory besides. How will you judge this? That's not a bad idea.
I see.
I admit, it's not a bad plan. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe and I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he'd shed a real tear for us. It's a nice corner today too? Nice. I'm happy to hear that, Maple. Suppose not every Clamar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Ave? I'll tell you if you win. I feel like we do get... I don't know. Oh, wait, where did my subs go? My subtitles are disappearing, and I don't know why. It happens pretty often, and I don't know why. Especially lately. And still not appearing. Maybe it has something to do with Gone reduced to atoms. I feel like it has something to do with the servers. I feel like it's kind of lagging behind. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, there's I know we get a lot of Japanese viewers on our channel. Surprisingly, I'm actually surprised by how many Japanese viewers we have. I know our friend Liz, she has a way to add Japanese subtitles to her closed captions. So not only does she have regular closed captions, she also has not only does she have English closed captions, she also has Japanese with it too. I wonder if that's worth adding. I kind of feels bad though, because I honestly don't know a whole lot of Japanese. I took some in college and I did go to Japan once, but I haven't practiced it at all, so it's been a long time since I last used it. Meanwhile, Liz does speak pretty good Japanese, so it makes a lot more sense for her. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I do hope the captions come back. I feel bad about that. I forgot what I did to fix it last time. Oh, there we go. I think it has something to do with my my mic, maybe. Okay. I'll tell you if you win. I'm willing to tell you if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for the next time, okay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Nice.
Never felt so alive.
She gonna try and beat me up every time?
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. I think it's funny that we just fought each other and there's no big deal.
The gauntlet runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Swear to my bones plays. What song is that from, Venom?
Hey.
Your skill with the blade is truly remarkable. Are you self-taught? If so, you have an excellent grasp of the fundamentals. My father taught me the basics. He said our place was in the vanguard, protecting our people. Ah, P5, gotcha. I think I'll read more of the book. Ooh, new recipes. That is a lot of recipes, holy crap. It's a max rank song for the support combos. Oh, I see. Ember, welcome in. Thank you for the community hydrate and posture check. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture. How you doing, Ember? Yes, I know they aren't called support convos, but FE has rotted my brain. They're social links, right? This game also has social link. How's the game? Phenomenal. Love this game. All right, let's train our eloquence again.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part reviews some basics. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing okay too. I'm eating some garlic bread and tomato bisque. Mia made it, and it's very good. Thank you, Mia. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as the discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Stare them down, pretend to cry, scare them? Tend to cry?
About that.
Maybe I'd pretend to cry.
What?
Like, use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess the strategy might work against some people.
All right.
Only 3? Did I pick the wrong one? Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. Hit him with the rock eyebrow raise. Can I actually do that? No, I can't actually move my eyebrows like that. And don't let up. No, I can't move my eyebrows like that. I can only move my eyebrows up and down. I can't move one or the other. Ah, too bad. I can raise my right brow, not the left. I can raise... I think I can raise both. It's easier to raise my left one, actually. I wonder if I chose the wrong answer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Hyzme Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
I'm still suspicious of the guard that gave us this information. I feel like Hyzme is not responsible for the kids.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things?
Probably for protection. It keeps people away.
Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
I knew it. It was a trap.
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
That thing is fucked up. What the fuck? Dusk, welcome in. What the hell is this thing?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
What the fuck is that? Dusk, this is a human.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
In this game, humans are horrors beyond comprehension. They're like eldritch beings, hell-bent on destroying everything. They're called humans. An elephant mixed with a flower. It's supposed to be like a sandworm, but then like the petals are all mouths. They look like tongues with teeth, honestly. And then there's this person with 4 eyes and a bunch of horns and something like a tentacle coming out of its mouth.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight.
They didn't even give us any warning about this.
Damn it! We can't die here!
Welcome in, Dusk. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Honestly, rather deal with Mara. Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Great worm Homo butera.
Come on!
Pew.
No holding back! Let's make an end of it!
Show them our might!
Ah!
Feral bite. Ooh, nice miss.
Stroll.
That 15% evasion rate's pretty damn good.
I defer to you.
He'll turn. I guess try poison shot again.
Nice hit.
Ah, nice critical.
As the noble I am. Give me your
Synthesis, bamboo splitter.
Coming back.
I'll cut you down!
Right on.
Ooh, another critical. So if this is a human, what species is the MC? The MC is a race called an Elda, and the Elda are basically the scapegoats of the Church of Sanctism. Sanctism teaching says that all troubles, all calamities, all problems are caused by the Elda people. So when your village was being destroyed, no one came to help you, except for the prince of the kingdom. The prince found and rescued you and took you in. But everyone hates the Elda and treats them like shit. Ah! Is this like, did we just get, what's the whale from Pinocchio? I feel like we just got swallowed. Getting triangle strategy flashbacks with that explanation. Yeah. Guys, I think we just got bored. Oh, wait. Yeah, we just got bored. No, we're on the inside. No. No, I don't want to be in here. Oh, what is this place? That human came right for us, and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a sandworm. Though Gallica's right, this is no worm, 'tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I'd end up in one's stomach. Hoo hoo hoo, it's been a long time since I had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. What the? There's an old man in here. Is this Geppetto? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts, the digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. This old man is like too jolly. Oh, I wouldn't say he's jolly. He's just like very straightforward Reese with a beard. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten a lot of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Though, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, and you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Hoo-hoo. I can't believe there's just an old man here. If you're passing them through its intestines, you should collect the treasure while you're there. The youngsters are always in need of things, are they not? If you don't want it, I'm sure you'll be able to make some money off it if you take it back outside. Una, hello. Let me give you a shout out. How you doing, Una? How do you survive in an organism like that? I feel like you just eat whatever the human's eating, I guess. I need to stop myself from calling this a sandworm because we're inside of a human. Bounce House, welcome in. Berserk Djerk, welcome in. BB Sammy, welcome in. Una, thank you so much for the raid. How was Minecraft? I was in there earlier, but you were only showing the trailer for the new NPCs and stuff. I didn't get to see you actually play Minecraft. But welcome in, welcome in. My name is Avier Red, but you can call me Ave. I'm a support class lizard, and today we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. I am a huge fan of JRPGs as well as Fire Emblem games. I am absolutely adoring Metaphor right now. I think it does deserve Game of the Year for me. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. Welcome in if you guys have to head on out because it's late. I know it's very early in the morning for EU time. It's getting pretty late for East Coast time. That's where I'm at right now. So don't feel obligated to stay. But if you want to, you're welcome to. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to do post-stream activities. And yeah, just hang out. We're really chill here. We're raising money for Trans Lifeline. It's a nonprofit organization that helps they have a hotline for people in the trans community who need someone to talk to, you know, find someone who can get them resources and get them the help that they need. Tomorrow is actually Transgender Day of Awareness. We actually started this charity during the Transgender Awareness Week. So we're doing what we can to help, especially during this really, really crazy time for those who live in the United States. I know a lot of them are, a lot of people in the trans community are not feeling particularly safe. They feel pretty vulnerable right now. I totally understand that. And I want to do what I can to help. Josie Doobs, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hopping in. But yeah, feel free to contribute if you can. Please do so within your means. We are already way past our goal. Every dollar counts, but remember to take care of yourself first. Make sure you don't put yourself in any sort of bad situation, helping someone else out of theirs, because all that does is put two people in bad situations. Help however you can. I will go nap soon. I woke up super early to buy auto concert tickets. Thank you so much for doing the save. I'll see you around Sleepy Bunny out. Have a good night, Una. I hope you enjoy the auto concerts. I know a couple people are going to the Toronto one. But I hope you have a good time. And thanks again for the raid. You don't want it? I'm sure you'd be able to make some money off of it if you take it back outside. Ah, this giant sandworm is infinitely more precious to me. This one in particular is a mutant variety, completely different from other bugs. If there's one thing I regret about this world, it's that I didn't continue my insect research further. Now hurry and go. If you smack that lump of flesh there, it'll open up the valve to leave. You have to run through its guts while it's open. All right, so it seems like we are timed.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
let's save. I can't even. No, wait, there's the cat. I can save here. I wonder if I'm able to grab all the treasure in here. It seems like we're timed, and we don't want to get digested.
Yep.
Is it because I'm a gunner? Yeah, I guess it is because I'm a gunner.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going. Oh, closed behind us. It closed. Damn, looks like we won't be able to go back. Cat, go to bed. Trade your. Since you guys are just joining, if you're kind of confused as to where we are, we got swallowed by a giant mutant sandworm, and we are currently on the insides. We're trying to escape through the body and end up on the, the other end. The path to the right has a suspicious looking swamp where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
Blah.
this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've got no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. Ave, you lead the way. What's that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you? We have not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
Hey.
All right, so we're currently being dissolved here, but we should be okay. We just have to be really quick. Oh, just keep rolling. Rolling is much faster.
That may be of use later.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Take this. Hey. This'll do it.
If we take the offensive now, we can finish this.
Ow.
There they go.
Okay, made it.
Sounds good to me.
All right. How's that? Hope this hits.
Put the pressure on.
Let's see, there's some treasure on the other side.
Hey, come on. This'll do it. Hope this hits.
There's treasure on the other side. Do we go back for it? Maybe I try and go back for it. I can't remove. I can't allow it. I'm in the middle of something.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Cat. Cat.
Here, I'll accept it now.
Amazing.
All my life. I might be wasting too much time.
Hey. All right. Come on. Take that.
Oh, we're back to full HP, so
Let's push through. This'll do it. They're out cold. Attack now and finish it.
I hope I have enough time.
Hey. Hope this hits. Hey.
All right, that should open through here. All right, that's good. I hope they give me more time than I need.
So apparently,
So we were still inside the belly. I can't believe this is a question, but when I asked, where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
At last, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left, 'tis a crystal. It's not a melancholia crystal. What's this one doing here?
Hurry.
It's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on.
Hey. All right. Cat. How's that?
Get ready, everyone.
such skill.
Cat.
Fine.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems this to be the shortest way out. Can we just get this over with? Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Fishy Dango. Hit rate and evasion up. Oh my god.
Stroll, your speed's down.
I'm worried about this.
This should work.
Now, what's the play?
Ah, shit.
Let's try this.
Well, that didn't work.
For all that we strive for.
I knew it. Peak monster design. Ow.
So cold.
Ow.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Well, shit. Do I just defend until everyone gets back? Can I heal the ice? I don't think I have a way to heal ice. No, I don't have a way to heal ice. I guess I'm just gonna have to defend.
I shall fight. Guarding seems the wise
They'll
move.
not break my defenses.
We'll just guard then. We're wasting time. Defense returned to normal. Nice.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
What if I turn the clock back? Will I get my time back? Yes, I will. Okay. Let's just try this again.
That's not good.
Just defend.
Turn up. Your speed's down.
Guarding seems the wise
I
move.
shall be as a
Slower.
shield.
Yeah, just keep defending
Freezing.
until everyone's evasion goes back. Defense return to normal. Hit normal. Okay, cool. I wonder. Decrease defense. Yum.
Afford to hold back.
Can I decrease your attack? That's ailment cures. Decrease attack.
Should work.
By my sword. They'll not break
Defend.
my defenses.
Hit rain evasion. Oh no! Damn it. No! Oh, this sucks.
They've slowed you down.
I don't have any like sort of true hit abilities though.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I guess I have to just keep trying.
That's not good.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
This should work.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
By my sword. From our provisions.
I guess I'll just try this. Liza.
Oh, please.
Is that all?
The attack down will help a whole lot at least.
By this power. I missed.
No!
I'll cut you down.
You gotta aim
Damn it.
better than that.
He's too slippery.
So cold.
Too slow.
Nice.
Like poetry in motion. Scroll's frozen.
Join with me.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Perhaps not this. Let justice prevail. I strike with conviction.
My gunner. Come on.
Rejoice.
Don't get slow.
God damn it. Fishy Fandango, and he's gonna lower me back.
Strength is fading.
Oh my god, it was a bad idea to fight this thing. I don't have any sort of like true hit abilities.
Do much less damage.
This should work.
Stroll,
Is
your
everyone
speed's
for all
down.
that we strive for?
Nice.
Go for it.
By my let justice prevail.
Please hit. Ah, so annoying. Ow, rude.
Stroll's frozen.
By this power.
Attacks will do much less damage. Stroll, your
Frozen
speed's down.
after death. Staying on the defensive.
Observe. Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg's moving
Let's go.
slower.
Here's through. It's still up.
He's almost dead. I only need to waste 2 fucking minutes for this.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Yeah, we're fine.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
All yours.
Stroll's
By my
frozen.
sword.
With his blade in hand. Much less damage. Pull
Unpredictable.
yourself together.
I won't hold back.
Please kill.
How I missed.
No! My bad RNG. Oh, wait, no, he's not gonna attack. Okay. Oh my god. Take me 3 turns for this stupid boss fight. You're covering.
Are you prepared?
Someone heal him.
Nice. What a pain in the fucking ass.
Got it.
Right, that'll make a fine shortcut. We may as well shatter this crystal while we've got the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, Ave. There we go.
Let's go.
We're almost at the exit.
What now? I forget how I get to... Is it party? There we go. I get to allocate his abilities. Making him to be very tanky. Hope this hits. Wait. Take this.
I guess this is just a shortcut right to the end.
We got this.
Let's push through. This'll do it. Hey.
We got this.
All right. How's that? Hope this hits.
All right, everyone's healed to full, which is good.
Let's push through.
Oh, I forgot a
Let's do
chest right here.
All right.
Look at that.
Scorpion Sting. Ah. I think this is slightly stronger than what I have. Imp's old bow, strength and agility. This one is just agility. But 10 more damage, so I think that's worth it. Normal attacks inflict poison. Hell yeah. 8 minutes.
Hey. Come on. Take this.
Good job. There they go.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Be careful.
Hey, let's push through. Hope this hits.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let's stuff that somewhere safe.
All right, last chest, last chest, last chest.
Don't lose focus.
Oh shit. I can't. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. There we go.
All right.
Not bad.
Evasion against slash. Oh, that's good against. That's good for.
What now?
It's good for you. Oh, but I really like the endurance and Rakikaja and everything. There we go. Time to get out of here. I hope 6 minutes is enough.
This'll do it. Hey.
Look,
Exit's up ahead, but we need to defeat this guy first, it seems. You ready to fight? Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Alright, I guess I'll heal real quick. Let's go.
ready?
6 minutes. I feel over leveled, so I think I'll be okay.
Vitus power. Now, let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down.
Okay. Not too bad. Summon? No. Oh, he's poisoned. Hell yeah.
I defer to you.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Pierce through. Nothing.
Attack with
Fuck.
Lifeline?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Do I ignore them? Fire Fang? That's okay. Burning Fog.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay.
To you.
I guess I'll just ignore them.
Warrior. Let me rethink this.
Synthesize, Bamboo Splitter.
Nothing back.
I hope they're not resistant to Slash.
Die hard.
If they are, I'm kind of fucked. Gain 2 icons? What? Ow. Ow. Energy steal. Ow. He's almost dead though. It's okay. I guess I'll AoE heal.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I must I defer to you.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Take it.
AoE heal. Hopefully this is enough.
I owe you. Burns. Are you prepared?
I don't have the AoE slash.
Hack and slash. It's doing nothing.
I think I'm done for. I don't have any magic. I might be done for.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh wait, I have items. Okay, I guess I have to rely on my items then. That's kind of surprising that they would have immune. Maybe not fire. This.
Mockingbird got them right in the
Fuck. Why is?
Someone help him now.
Oh my god. Everything's going to shit.
Someone get him back on his
Alright, I'm gonna start over. Holy crap, that's so annoying.
Here's through. Now, what's up? Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
Hack and slash.
Of course, this stupid thing is resistant.
Join with me. Not this skill. I'll stay my blade.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Crit would be nice.
Hold nothing back.
I'll cut you down.
Just have to burst this guy down. Hopefully he just dies as fast as he can. The poison's been really helpful. Sure, go ahead, keep life stealing. I don't care.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I defer to you.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemies targeting him.
Still up.
Burns.
No!
All yours.
All right.
As one.
Fuck.
Nope, not this. With blade in hand. Sever. Worthy foe after all.
Maybe not. We're looking good here. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Please kill, please kill, please kill. No! Fucking bad RNG. I think okay, missed. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Energy steal, that's fine. I'm not worried, I'm not worried. He has like 1 HP left.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage.
There we go. Okay, now we use healing items.
Take it. Trust me. I owe you.
And then just use
Now, what's the plan?
supplies. Use ice.
This calls for one of these.
You hit your weak point. Keep it up strong.
By my sword. This should help.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Okay, they should be dead. Fuck, lifesteal, forgot. Alright, it's not a whole lot. So it should be okay.
Captain, you've been burned. This way, so be careful.
This'll do.
Please die.
Last one.
Nice.
Fight as the noble I am.
Jesus. It's kind of rude of them to... That is like really rude of them.
Just the thing.
To add physical resistant enemies. Like my entire team was physical. So like, I don't know what I was supposed to do if I didn't have items. I'd be like soft locked.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Yeah.
It's nothing stopping us now. Let's go. Holy crap, that was annoying.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good, we've got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. Huh? What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry.
The other one actually, but we gotta move. You won't have children if we all die in a poopocalypse. Ah, oh, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Ah! Oh my god, I can't believe they animated this. Oh, this is so gross. That's so gross. We're covered in it. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. It should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap?
wait.
But why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisme even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather's getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well, so be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well.
Oh, very nice. They healed us too. So it seems like rather than the sand, what was it, the sand blasts? What do they call it? The sand something? Is it possible to see what the weather is like? Whatever the weather currently is, that night guy, or the guard, told us the opposite. He said that everyone would start feeling tired and weak and sleepy, but instead it seems like they're very enraged. You luck came out of that giant worm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of Vesp and it puked you out? Well, it's a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town. The sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. And now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes though, so I'm just here, quaking in my boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll say anything you want, whatever catches your eye. I don't need any of this stuff really. Maybe a couple more fairies dusts. But that's it. I have enough restoratives, enough medicines. I'll be leaving now while the sandworms aren't so hostile. If I can sprint it, I should be able to clear this hellhole by nightfall. You all be careful as well. You've heard the rumors, haven't you? Something about a great fallen knight hiding in the wastelands.
Now then. Look forward to doing
Is that all? Much obliged. Oh my god.
What now?
Let's see here. Equipment. Do I use the Fencer's head guards? I guess I could. I lose 1 strength, but that's not the end of the world. Oh, I feel like I should switch these two. Give you the Sentinel Greaves, and then you get the Fencer's head guard. Because you're weak to slash, having increased evasion to slash sounds like a pretty good idea. And you having extra defense makes it pretty nice as well. And you have the best armor, of course. And also the best boots. You're the tankiest person around. Prevents poison, prevents melody. Okay. We already saved. Let's go talk. Using a den like this as a hideout, that scoundrel. You're set. Let's put an end to this old man's crimes. A fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way as soon as you're ready.
Onward.
You've come this far. We will find him, no matter what it takes. Should we go capture Heisme? Let's go.
So we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Catbot, welcome back. You getting enough rest?
Indeed.
The area is massive, though I expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something's amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Also, this sandworm looks petrified. What's happened to him? This must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
Then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
We got this.
Hey, come on!
Your enemy how's that? Watch your step.
Oh, can't go up there.
Dad?
We hit it where it hurts.
A husk? So like it's shedded? It's shedded, so there's another sandworm somewhere?
Hey, Dad?
noticed us.
Come on!
Oh, right. We hit it where it hurts.
Yeah, I can't seem to cross these rock formations. So I guess I'm stuck going one way.
Hey!
Quick, let's finish them.
I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm gonna let you go away.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Feel free to run away.
There they go.
Hey, let's push through.
We'll be safe for a while.
I am seemingly slightly overleveled for some of the enemies in this area.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Anything around me? Nope. You got some sleeps? Head doesn't hurt as much. I'm glad to hear that. Drink some water though.
What's lurking inside? Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
That is not footsteps.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
Is it a baby human?
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a you chief.
He's a you chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
He's a mouse. He's so small. And he's got a katana.
It seems.
A knight of the crown, are you?
Oh, I guess he's more like a
Is that why
bat.
you knew my name?
He's like a... Yeah, I guess he's more of a bat than a mouse. And he's got a katana on his back. Ah, it's Virtue! Virtue, did you survive the vampires? Virtue, 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 Virtue. Hello, hello, hello. Did you survive the vampires? Neko, welcome in. Miru, welcome in. Virtue, welcome in. Hope you had an excellent stream. Hi, hi, hi. We are currently playing Metaphor tonight. If you're trying to avoid story spoilers, feel free to lurk or head on out. You survived the vampires, but also unsurvived. They were doing great until the game decided they didn't deserve Bird. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you had fun, though. I feel like Vampire Survivors is one of those games that you could just spend a lot of time trying over and over and over and over again until you get a little bit further than last time. Damn, the ears on that boy. This guy's he's one of the, they called him a Yugif, but it seems like he's like part of some bat race because he's got bat wings and really long ears. But he's a royal knight of the crown, just like a Hulkenberg is. Game loved me until it didn't. Gave me Bird when I died. Sorry. Definitely excited to play more of it. Excellent. I'm glad you had fun though. Yugif. Let me see if I can pull up the Yugif. Small in stature with bat-like wings and ears, due to their singular appearance and low population, as well as their strong night vision derived from their nocturnal nature and their keen hearing, it's not uncommon for them to be perceived as unnerving, and they often become targets of discrimination. Most Yugif live modest lives in the bottom of the social hierarchy with few positions of status.
Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters.
Yes, he also has like the deepest voice out of our entire cast so far.
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Slicer, welcome in.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
We're not only are we playing Metaphor today, we're also raising money for Trans Lifeline this week. We are raising money all the way through Thursday this week. So this Thursday's stream will be the last day this charity campaign will be open. It is currently Transgender Awareness Week, and we are hoping to do our part by raising some money for Trans Lifeline. They're a nonprofit organization that provides a lot of community resources, community outreach, activism, and they also have a hotline where the transgender community can reach out to if they need someone to talk to, get some help, get some resources, get some support. It's a very noble goal, very noble resource, and I want to do what I can to help.
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
Oh, he wants to fight.
So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Is that like the CIA?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings.
Lance Stroll being a competent fighter only in a fantasy setting.
'Tis best you.
Oh, he just did Bunshin.
There's more Heismays?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough
Bomb Chew, welcome in.
against my mirage hearts. Your strength means nothing.
I'm a struggler. Well, welcome in, Bomb Chew. Slicer, what can you tell me about Heismay? How's Metaphor? Wonderful. Huh? I get the feeling that Heismay's attacks are wavering, or is it just my imagination?
What the? We've got multiple Heismays.
The next one's yours. No, what's the
Looks
play?
like we can't
You have no clue if that's an F1 name? We'll have to resort to the meme that Hilder posted to make sure. Metaphor is phenomenal, Bumchu. I'm having so much fun with this. I think they just did the current grid, not of historical names. Ah, I see.
Not the right move. I'll cut you down. This is doing nothing.
Oh.
This is nothing.
I'm supposed to have dodge chance. Holy crap. There it is again. I feel Heismay hesitating slightly when he attacks me. So I think it's this last one over here.
Coordination is key.
I strike with conviction.
All you have?
Oh, I guess I'm dead.
Anxiety.
There's no room
Their
for
chance
fear.
are anxious.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
All right, I guess I'll heal myself. Looks like the internal name was Sirotkin. Sirotkin. I'm gonna heal. With some blue cheese. Sergei Saturkin.
Name of justice. Are you prepared?
Some AoE would have been wonderful.
How disappointing. Have
Have
you
you-
really come this far on brute force alone? Now I know you only see what I want you to see. And once lost in the mirage, there is no escape. Allow me to use this.
Frick. This one. Nope.
I have my method.
That's pretty good.
God damn it. God damn it.
Let's get him some healing. Is that all?
Please.
I think I need to just restart.
Captain's on his last legs.
I'm not.
This should work.
Huh?
To push me this far.
God, nice one, Captain.
Huh? I get the feeling that Heisman's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple Heisman.
Sukukaja. Give yourself some speed.
Let us clean up this mess.
Oh, it's this one. Everyone else was synced except for this one.
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
I think so.
Hack and slash.
No! God damn it.
I have your back. Is that all?
How about this?
That feels good. So heavy.
What's in the...
There it again. I feel Heisman hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Your speed's down.
I'll stay my blade.
My aim is true from any vantage. I shall fight as the noble I am. All yours.
You think yourself equal to a Yutif's agility?
Damn it.
Captain's hurt bad. Is that all? Let's get him some healing.
So many attacks.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
No way. That's the one I know from like. No way. That's the one I know from like 20 years ago. I don't know.
Could do with this. I knew you'd help.
By my sword. I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess.
Here's my evasion.
Afford to hold back.
How do I tell which one's which? I don't have an AoE. I technically have an AoE move. I don't have very many.
Let's try this.
I see your game.
Only do wide-ranging attacks. Focus on one at a time.
I have my message.
Health is fading.
God damn it.
Is that all?
Unless they're paying the back rooms right now, it isn't that. Oh my god. What's the tell? Oh, hi, Moman. Welcome in. Oh, Mika, welcome in.
Neither timid nor arrogant.
I have no idea. I'm honestly kind of
I was
lost.
saving this
Huh?
to push me this far. What's in the...
Nice one, Captain. What the?
His attacks are wavering. Do I just like survive? Is that what I have to do? Just keep surviving?
Ready for impact.
I step away for a moment. They're trying to stab you. What did you do? We picked up a bounty at the recruitment center to hunt down Heisme. Heisme has been accused of kidnapping children. So we're trying to capture him.
I can't afford to hold back.
Abe only one has a shout out. You're fucking right.
Allow me to use this
I didn't even realize one had a shadow.
to push me...
Ow. Ow.
What the?
It didn't even occur to me that one of them had a shadow.
Or Heisman.
I won't hold back.
Be neither
No holding
timid
back.
nor arrogant.
Let's get on with it.
Strike true.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
I feel dumb.
'Tis best you.
I defer to you.
Why do I feel so dumb?
I shall give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
Hack and slash.
I see. No common sellswords, are you?
They don't seem like the child steering type. Yeah, so they're Heisme is supposedly a royal knight, but he's one of the he seems to be like one of the like a member of like the king's assassins or something, the Shadow Guard. So he's not of the same faction that Hulkenberg is from. But he does seem like a good guy. Such an interesting design. Yeah, he does. Very like Japanese inspired, but he is kind of like a ninja.
To you.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Here's through. Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
I'll cut you down.
Most impressive. You've some grand
You'd think after
cause to
2 in a
fight
row
for,
you
I'm
would
sure.
realize.
But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Oh, he smoke bombed.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage.
Stroll strong. Yeah, he's pretty strong. I gave him all the strength accessories that I have, so he has the highest strength in the party right now.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Let's see if there's any kids in there.
In the meantime, maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. They have Persona face. I can't explain it. I mean, it is made by Studio Zero. This is an Atlas game. That's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Yugif, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights? So much for our civilized age.
even so,
The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. In Heisme, he must be dangerously skilled. The Persona face was coming from inside the house. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Yugif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are our children's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It was only a theory, but I suspect this might be Heisme's own child.
so
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under the circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
all right.
There must be something we're missing. Let's investigate further. This doesn't look anything like the hideout of a kidnapper. I'll search for more clues.
Look.
Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. I'm glad they didn't go like, we can make him show his face by stealing the bones.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it. Hey, now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. Is it necessary to go such lengths? Strange, the more that I think about it.
Strange.
Is this a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writings of a child. If they manage that much script, they must be well educated.
Oh.
Was this letter written to Hyzme? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
So apparently,
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes. There's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit. Need a way of countering Hyzme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in the hut? Neko, one of the options is to use the urn for ransom. There's a lot of cloth. Snake, welcome. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. Something about the cloth.
This place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Hyzme have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise? Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the human's about. I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Yugif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Oh, they got pots and pans. Oh, this is lovely.
Hyzme, come out!
Oh my god, these guys are such dorks.
Show yourself!
Sandworm incoming. This is how you attract a...
The echo.
That's how you attract a sandworm.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring sea beast of Knight's Order!
Stroll, shut up.
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? So be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Stroll, be more careful. Gallagher, be nice to me. Hulkenberg.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on the request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din!
Hey, it worked. Pop. Pop. Pop.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
You've been through my things.
A parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Oh, not again.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down. Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
Ah, he's using clone art again.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, I didn't heal from last time. I don't think I could. I feel hesitation in Haizme's attacks. Could it be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Here's through.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so,
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it.
Strike's true.
I'll cut you down.
No, Batman!
That all?
Come. This won't do.
To you!
Let's stay calm.
a blunder. Let us clean up this mess.
Let's get on with it.
Nothing back.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, he stopped using his Bunshin. Oh, there he is. They haven't done any choices within battles, have they? Like having to stop attacking to make something happen? They haven't done any choices within battles, have they? They have. There have been choices in the past where you might send Gallica to do like run interference. Gallica is actually useful in battles.
I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Here's through.
Still up?
A blunder.
Let's make an end of it.
Strike's true.
Hack and slash.
What? Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Yay, Sandstock gloves.
Satisfactory.
I hope you don't kill the rabbit. I think we'll be fine.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
He's a tsundere.
What do you think? our kidnapper?
Of course not. Yes, he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully.
We're so back.
It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
It's not the entire guards corps, but specifically one of them.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Yeah, we just came out of a worm's ass.
Don't remind me.
Oh wait, we're just meeting him?
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Oh, he did get tied up.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the
There's no way he can't get out of that. I'm pretty sure he can.
Heisme tonight.
Oh wait, his wrists are also bound. You can see a little bit of rope around his wrists as well.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
A bit of twine. Even with that, the guy's an actual ninja. True.
Part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a lady of the knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Bro is shaped like a carrot. It's just his clothes. What a terrible day. I hope Naras and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest up, and so that we'll be ready for tomorrow.
What you want to know?
Yao Hong, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture.
Evidently.
It begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Ah! Who put that snake there? Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can. I slithered in myself. I see. Oh, why was there a beetle in here? Why was there a beetle in the water jug?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Metals Day.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Did we at least like get a bath or something? We probably still smell like shit. The beetle was in the well.
I hope Hyzme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake?
Uh-oh.
Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait,
Okay.
But Hyzme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
Uh-oh. Things are escalating. Oh, he's drunk.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Hyzme? What happened here? Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Hyzme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
Where's Stroll?
Ah!
Oh, he's here.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Don't look at me. Does he drive like this?
He doesn't drink and drive, does he?
If you dare touch a single foot on the road, I'll toss you off the runner's back myself!
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Hyzme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Neurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
Shoes?
Children's shoes.
Oh no.
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Definitely Hyzme. It means they're inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
Duality, welcome back.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life
Who's the
on
mouse?
run leaves no
This is
room for me
Hyzme.
to truly mourn my son.
Hyzme is the disgraced knight who was accused of kidnapping. We were on the hunt for him to bring him to justice. But it seems like he's been framed because he seems like a nice guy. And while we had him tied up, more kids went missing. So we think that proves it's someone else.
Hyzme.
Whatever the case, let's
He's
meet the
basically a ninja.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Maybe it's one of the mans. I think so too. I think it's one of the guard. Specifically this guard right here. Not Barden, but the one next to him. Morris. I'm pretty sure it was Morris. Morris also sold us bad information. He said that the sandstorm would calm down all of the monsters, but in fact it actually enraged everyone. So we walked into a trap.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Pretty sure it's Morris.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
Oh, of course Morris was the witness.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Oh yes, he could escape.
What? He's gone.
Heismay!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heismay?
Maybe he heard them moving. Yeah, I think they're all in on, or maybe Morris and that lady is in on it.
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be
Is the
guard
stream being
for people.
unreliable for anyone else? I did have a couple frame drops, so maybe a refresh will do. If that happens, YouTube tends to be pretty consistent. If Twitch is still finicky, try YouTube. It might be a little bit better.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very
Hello,
bowels
Duality.
of hell.
Welcome back. I hope YouTube's better.
It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
What a pathetic man.
All right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Slicer, thanks for the $5 donation to Trans Lifeline. Appreciate it. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Fine.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there, over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Bardem seems like a good lad. Oh, hello there. Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they had not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know it and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it could not have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money is on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
it's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We'll need a replacement anyways. We're in, right, Eve? Of course. Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so,
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards did not know. Did not know about. And Heisme is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Ah, Scots. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Alright guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here. We're a little bit over time anyways, but I think we are at a pretty good place.
All right then.
Trying to see... Oops. Maybe we can stock up on some items before we head over there.
What'll I do here?
What now?
Oh.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
I wonder if... Oh, yeah, it's closed. I wonder if the
I'm out of ideas.
informant has some hints for us.
What you want to know?
Nothing. Okay, never mind. So I guess it's just like if there's any
What
items. Oh, here's Cattle Racket Road.
Let's head there right away.
See if there's any items we should buy first. Actually, I don't know if we're allowed to teleport back to back to Grand Trad. Rotting bones. Gritty weapon, gritty polearm. Sanctor's mace. A mace is not a polearm. Damascus Catus. Nothing all that impressive. Herbs, medicine, fairy dust, revival medicine, or bust. I think we're pretty good. Maybe some slumber thorn. Though we do have sleep shot. Binding rope. That's a lot of money. Okay. Never know what we might need for this dungeon. What do they call money in this game? They call it reeves. R-E-E-V-E. Hey, before you go, I have a request. What's up?
Hey, mister.
Did you guys know that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial that includes all of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions for free, up to level 70 with no restriction on playtime? Worm bait or grasshopper bait? Oh yeah, this game has fishing.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Twitch hates you. Sorry to hear that. YouTube doesn't have ads. Rock beans. Hero's fruit seed.
Can we talk? Thank you.
I said the thing.
Can we talk? Excuse me.
Twitter must hate Final Fantasy 14. Definitely.
Thank you, mister.
Rock beans. Love me some rock beans.
Hey, listen. This is the pits.
Yum rocks. Blindwell Alley.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. Morris is the culprit behind all this. He's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
However,
Do not expect there to be an underground channel. It's no wonder traces of the kidnapper could not be found. The children are beneath. Let's hurry up. All right, we're gonna go ahead, save here, and we will continue this on Saturday. Excellent. All right. Cool. Thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks to you for all the raids too. And thank you for all the support in this charity event. Thank you for coming, Catbot. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Today's only Tuesday, right? Yeah, so we'll be back on Thursday. We're going to be playing some more Fire Emblem The Last Promise and continuing Metaphor on Saturday. But the charity campaign will be going on until the end of the stream on Thursday. So if you are interested in contributing, feel free to donate to the charity. Every dollar counts, but also don't only contribute within your means. Don't do too much. All right, who do we want to raid today? Good night, Duality. We will hang out with Chi. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Chi. Grab a raid message. She's currently playing the Fields of Mystery update. So it seems like a pretty cozy time. Okay. Raid Chi Haya. Hoshino. Excellent. Okay. Thanks again for coming, guys. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Have a good night.